Good morning. How are you all doing out there? It's a little bit before 9 o'clock here in Sweden, and I decided to hop on some Enshrouded this morning and stream what I'm doing. Right now we are in the build server, community build server of Airwinds, and it's just about nighttime. We'll go to sleep real quick. Now I'll show you what's going on. I'm going to work a little bit in here and more just shifting things around to try and make room. This is the starting altar right above my head. And this is where you start the game, right up there. So this is the beginning area. This beginning area is now the resource showcase for this server. So people can come and look at blocks and materials to see if they want to use them in their build. This is mainly going to be a building server. There's things that are pre-built, anticipating water coming. And there's some things, there's a lot of things still undone. Like there needs to be flowers and plants and everything added in here. Like more decoration, I guess. Then over here we have each of the trees displayed in different areas. This one I'm gonna have to replant, so we're gonna have to do that as well. You can see it grew too big. I even made this planter bigger than the other ones, knowing that it gets big, but I underestimated the size. So I have to redo that today. We're building a garden for the different crops. And when I built the garden, I just winged it. And I realized that there's no room for future plants. So I'm going to build another tier right here that goes up a little bit higher. So we're going to do that today. Get that all prepped. Add some boxes, add some chests and do that. We'll get that ready for whatever plants may be coming in the future update. And I also want to move this, which is completely temporary. You can see it's completely temporary. All this is still staying at the beginning. I'm going to shift it over this way. It's all temporary though, for until we get the main area prepped as well. So I'm going to shift that over because right here next to this house, somewhere in this location, or next to this altar, we're going to build a house. Small house that kind of is a little inspiration piece for the theme of the server, which is kind of like a medieval village with a castle on top of the mountain kind of thing. And in this starting area we're gonna have where are they? These like backpacks, gliders, and things like that for anybody who is building and doesn't have a fully leveled character. They can come as a join the server to grab some gear. So we'll need a place for those chests to be, so we're gonna build a little house here. So I'm gonna shift all this over just to make room for that. And then we also are gonna redo this path. So the path is gonna actually come over this way as well and down like in front of the house over to the flame altar. Gonna go around here and then come into the main area over here. And then the path is also continuing over this way You can see it's already started here, and it's gonna wind through where these trees are. Just as like a little path over to them, instead of them just being out here. So that's gonna be more of a windy, curvy path. And so that's what's happening over here. The main build, though, this is just the showcase area. The main build is going to happen over here. All this is going to happen once the water patch comes out. We're just doing prep work right now for the server to get it all prepped and ready. So we are currently in the process of building this town hall, which is looking super awesome. There's still tons to do. This is just basically a shell of it now. So we're going to have this town hall where all of the materials are going to be. So if we look here, there's a massive material room, and we're going to stock this full of everything that builders might want to incorporate into their builds. And that way everybody has easy access to materials and items as they need for the sake of building. So people can focus on the build instead of focusing on building instead of focusing on just gathering materials, because a lot of people don't have a lot of time. So the idea is that some people will make sure that things are stocked and prepped and ready for the other people who don't have enough time. But once those chests actually do get full, it's going to take quite a bit of building in order for them to actually run out. So it's not something that is just going to happen. I mean, once this is like full of materials, it's not going to empty that soon at all. So, and there's almost one chest for every material, so it'll be a while before that kind of stuff runs out. But then this town hall is kind of the main hangout area for people to gather and chat and whatever and get together. We're gonna need to fully build it out. So that is still in the process. We want to get it all furnished and like looking like an actual building before the start of the server. And then my understanding is that we're placing all the NPCs over here in this build right away. And then the main build is happening. You can see there's a tower over there. There's a tower there. There's a tower there. And can't see it, but there's another tower way up there. That's our build area. So all the way up the mountain to the very top, over here, all the way over. So once we start building and actually making like the tavern or making the blacksmith shop or making, you know, different things like that, then the NPCs that are just temporarily in here will be moved to their actual buildings. And yeah, so this is just more like a starting point, so everybody has all the things they need in order to build, and to be able to do it efficiently without having to do much work in terms of actually gathering materials. They can just spend their time in creative mode, basically. Just focusing on building. So this is really, really exciting. Super looking forward to it. And yeah, we'll go back over to the main front area. Not the main, but the front area here over here. And we will take a quick look at shifting all this stuff over. Actually, I'm gonna start with this tree because the tree is gonna take forever to grow. Just is that way. Put this back. I'm gonna need that. Morning, Erwin. Hope work is going well. So yeah, this needs to be fixed. Way too big for the planter. My axe is in here. Bye bye, tree. Pick these up. Okay. That one doesn't want to go away for whatever reason. Easy enough fix. I did. How do you see? You're not allowed to see. I did in fact do the firefly lamps. It was a brilliant idea. We need to make this bigger. I got video for a little bit. I don't know that this is super exciting. You should save the battery. How is it that you need a planter this big for a single tree? That's kind of insane. Kind of insanity. Kind of insanity. Whoops. I can see I messed this up pretty bad already. Off to a great start. No. How am I so bad at placing blocks? I think what was throwing me off is that the edge is wider than the actual block. So I was trying to align it with the part that sticks out instead of the actual block area. I'm well caffeinated. I actually just made my first cup of coffee just a little bit ago. I woke up at 5 and because my daughter is sick, I didn't want to... Her bedroom is located right next to the kitchen. and so I didn't want to wake her up, so I just got up, started playing Uncharted at 5 o'clock, and then Erwin hopped in the server, like, probably wondering what I was doing and up so early. And she was off to work, and then I logged off for a bit and did some stuff, and then made a coffee at 8 o'clock, and my daughter's still asleep, so probably good I didn't wake her up at 5. I'm sure there's an easier way of doing this, but this is the way I'm doing it, so... Now I need to go get some... Hey Anna, morning. Hope you're doing well. We need to get some of this soil, which is here. No, we need this soil. Da, da, da. Mm. Okay, now I can do this. That looks about right. One clever thing, if you have video, I was able to bury these metal lamps inside these wooden posts. So it looks just like the light is only at the top. It looks pretty cool. And even though I hate these things, I needed to plant them, so they're at the back. We will work on this, maybe? We need to... do this. Hey, Charlie, thanks for the lurk. What did you bury? What do you mean, what did I bury? I didn't bury anything. I hid these back over in this corner because they're ugly. But I thought they should actually be placed in case people want them for something. So yeah, I'm gonna do this. 2. I was wrong. Yeah. So if people incorporate it correctly, it definitely could look cool, but just in a garden looks horrible. But I figured it needed to be placed. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of blocks that I personally have never used, and I'm just really curious to see how people end up using them. Go grab some soil. Blocks, plants, all that kind of stuff. It'll be really cool to see how people incorporate things. Soil? Put this back. This is all room for future materials. There's empty spots for more blocks as they come, more roofing as well. All anticipating the great water update of 2025. Okay, maybe it's not gonna be that exciting, except for it will be, so... I just really hope it doesn't break people's games. I really hope they did a lot of optimization. And made it so the extra load that the water is gonna put actually just is balanced out with yeah, that looks good. Yeah, it's the extra stuff that the water is gonna bring, I hope is balanced out with like all the performance optimization that they could have been doing. A lot of times developers don't fully optimize the game until like 1.0, but I think with the water, they might need to have done that so everybody's game doesn't break. Okay, and how many of these do we need? I need those in my world, but never got around to plant them because I end up farming emerald instead of for the armor. Turning the video off again. This today is a Radiohead day. I just was in the mood for Radiohead. Oh, that was wrong. So we're gonna need 2 posts and 2 lights. And how many chests? Uh, 4. Probably gonna end up with more than 4 plants. I have to make another garden for the garden. But we'll start with 4. We'll prep 4, and then if I need to build more later, we'll add more later. Because there's room for 1 here too. Okay, so this, if we look at it, we want to rotate that towards us, and it gets all wonky when you hit R right click, it straightens out. G rotate, we're going to rotate the sucker into place so it's level. And then I want 2 over there. Fortunately, chests do not stack, so you have to rotate every single one. It's not that bad though. This is the showcase area to see all the building blocks, trees, plants, etc. Did she ask me that? I'm sorry if I missed that. I can show you, Yana, how everything is currently. I did that right at the beginning of the stream and then came over here. Yeah, so this is that's where you start the game, right up there. And when you come in, you're supposed to build in this area in the main game. So this area, for any new people coming into the server, is going to be the resource area, where it showcases all the block materials and how they look when they're constructed, along with all of the terrain materials and how they look when they're constructed. And there's boxes for each one. So you can come and look and grab things as needed. There's boxes for each of the block materials, so everything has a box. And as you build, if you are come over here and like, yeah, I want this roof, then you can just grab the roof tiles and get to work. Same with the trees and stuff and the garden. It's all just a little showcase so you can see easily how things look when they're fully built, fully grown. But then the main build area again is over here. We'll actually start at the top. No, she didn't say. I should have said though. So that column over there with the fire on it, and that column down there above my head, and that column over there above my head. Oh, it's getting nighttime. Perfect time to do this. And way over here, that column, that's our build area. And this is going to be the town hall, where everybody... Thanks for the hug, Shawley. Shaw. This is the town hall, where everybody can come and get other resources. It's going to be stacked full of all the resources here as well, for everything and you could ever want and need. This is all still work in progress. Everything's a work in progress as we try and prep the server for the upcoming release. The town hall is still under construction. Erwin just finished yesterday the roof, which looks friggin' amazing. Looks really cool. Really cool. So yeah, this is just the main starting point, and then as things get built out around, I'm just gonna go up on the roof here because it's easier to see. So like there's a big T. That's like where the tavern's gonna be, in kind of the central location of the town. Needs to be a blacksmith, leather worker, bakery, gardener, all those kind of buildings everywhere. So as people start building, then this whole area is going to fill up as a village down here. And up there is going to be a multi-layered kind of castle situation happening. So multiple tiers, just craziness, insane build. Massive. So it's gonna be a lot of fun, a lot of fun, and it'll be really cool to see what everybody builds. But this town hall is kind of setting the scale for the village itself. This is going to be the biggest building in the village, and everything else will kind of be smaller compared to that. So yeah, it's pretty friggin' cool. I should actually sleep and show you during the daytime. So all this in here, we still need to figure out what we want for rooms or decoration or anything like that. So if you're part of the building community and want to hop on and build, and you have everyone's permission to come in here, if you have all the details, you know who you are. Come in and start building stuff. A lot of things change or like is mostly when we were trying to design the main structure of this building, but feel free to get people's feedback on if they think your idea sounds okay. Like, Erwin built this stairs, which was way better than my stair, and I just ripped my stair out, didn't even question it. So, just come in and have fun if you want. But it's really, really a lot of work we still need to do. But, uh-oh. Oh no. Lost connection to server. That might be the end. It might be the end. My internet still seems to be working. You need to go back in and get used to how it works. Yeah, that's one of the things that you actually can do in the server. I'll see if it lets us reconnect. Right now, everything is set in here to... Oh, you can't see it on here, but the server settings are set to kind of like really easy mode. And there's still a bunch of quests that we need to do. So just going out and doing the quests for the server to get everything finished up before the start is kind of a fun way of doing things. You can explore the world, be in this world if you want. You can do it, of course, and you can do it in your own world, but McLeod has been in here, one of the other builders, and he's been actually leveling a whole new character and going around doing quests as well, so yeah. Yep. I'm not sure why it kicked me out there. Maybe my server hiccuped. Or my internet hiccuped. Yeah, it'd be great if you could join. Even get the kids in here.
Hello.
Playing. That'd be fun. What was I doing? I was going to do these chests. Did start moving this one. Backpack. We need more of this. Put that away. Okay, now we're gonna shift everything over. I guess it was a joke easy, but no kids allowed. Oh. Oh yeah, there will be some potty mouths in here, so. But I'm sure your kids can give you ideas. Um, You can tell this is a very beautiful structure. It's super, super pretty. Very well thought out and planned. Whoops. It's actually just the minimal that we need in order to keep these NPCs happy, I think. So if we want to have them build something, then they don't complain about not having a sheltered area. This is now the third time I'm moving this, by the way. That's just how building goes sometimes. You just always are build, unbuild, build, unbuild. And then we're gonna rip it all out. Once the town hall is like more set, we're gonna move all these guys over the town hall. And all this crap can go over there too. So this white block is simple lighting that looks horrible and builds if you just leave it like this, but serves a really good function for what we're doing, so. Now, you guys are gonna be mad, but I'm stealing all your beds. They don't have enshrouded. That's good. Then they won't be tempted. Is this gonna be far enough down? Yeah. That'll be fine.
Oh, hello.
Can actually move everybody. See how they're all complaining now that they don't have a bed or shelter? Because, you know, that's just how NPCs are. So needy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually don't need all these beds. I think we might be missing a few NPCs still. I don't know which ones though. What happened there? Oh, there's a bed. Move this down. Now we'll move these. I don't know why that stove is there. I don't know why I keep placing it down. It was originally meant for light, but now it's, I think, our source of warmth, because they want that. Yeah, I know how many there are, but I don't know how many we've gotten on this server. I need to look when I place these guys. Okay. There's also a cat thing here. I think there's cat things over here for some reason.
Hi.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Emily, you are gonna go there, and you get in that bed. Valerie, welcome to your new home. Look, I know it's not ideal, but just deal with it, okay? Balthazar, remember to bathe, because we talked about that previously, and you were smelling a little bit, so I keep thinking I have to go grab him from over there. Cade? Doesn't seem like his name should be Cade. Should be like Ralph or Stan. Something a little more chunky, meaty. Cade doesn't sound meaty enough to me. I'm gonna move these. My. Athalan? That's not an easy name to remember, if I'm honest. Holden? Holden's the scary creeper. Swall. Helio. Huh? Okay, that's all them, and then you got the 5 builders over here. Did you go tell people that IRL, hey, you don't look like a soul?
Welcome.
No. No. No.
Oi.
Hi.
No, I don't go.
Hi.
Trying to think if I actually have said that to somebody. Seems like something I actually would say.
Hi.
Hello.
I don't think I have though. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, what just happened? Sorry. Sorry. There is a spider that just walked across my floor. And for Sweden, it's a big one. It was a big one. I'd say, like, if you know how big an Oreo cookie is, it was like that big. Like, walking across the floor. It was a chonker. And it just went under my bed. I can keep it. Uh, it was big. It was very big. Now my daughter is coming down to try and see if she can see the spider. It went under the bed. So it's probably, it was like this big. It came from there and like walked, so it might have been out that way. Yeah. kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Huh? I don't have a flashlight. Sorry. Oh, you want my phone? My daughter is investigating. Did you see it? Do you agree that it's big? She agrees it's very big. She took a flashlight and now I think she's gonna attempt to take a photo of it. So if she does that, then I can actually post it on Discord for everybody as a nice little juicy surprise.
Hey. Hello.
It seriously is one of the biggest spiders I've ever seen in our house though.
Hey.
It's too dark. No thanks. If she gets the photo, I feel like it's my responsibility as this teller of the story that I have to share. So we're missing 3 villagers.
No, no. It's fine. It's dark. No, I'm gonna take a better picture.
It's just... Yeah, the photo is not acceptable. There's dust bunnies under my bed, and it's sitting on a dust bunny. How are you feeling today, now that you're awake? She looked at me with disgust in her eyes and shook her head no. Then she didn't even say a word, just looked at me like, nope, nope, nope. I feel your pain, I feel your pain. Okay. Let's move all this stuff. The great moving. I did mention that we're gonna delete all this again, so there'll be... I don't really understand why all this stuff is up here. I think it's for questing. If people, that's what it's for. Now I understand. People want to try and do the quests, then there's bait for them to be able to do the quests. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Oops. Hey. This is a... Oh, there's an extra one of these in case people want it. Interesting. 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 Yeah, I'm not touching any of the storage that you guys are working on. I was thinking of going in and trying to add some details. Oop, to help me understand better. Like, this is the wood section, this is the leather section, that kind of thing. But then I was like, no, I'm not actually touching any of that stuff. I'm just gonna let it be for now. There's a cat here. Anybody want a cat? Why is there... Oh yeah, that's the cat that was up here. We'll put it in here. There.
Hello.
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 Da, 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 da. There's no real rhyme or reason to any of this stuff. It's just... I think it needs to be placed for them to be happy. So... once they actually have a home, a real home, they'll be loved a little better. Oh, that's got stuff in it. That's got stuff in it. You guys can probably stay there. Oops, I'm gathering water with mm, mm. Why do we need coal powder? Oh, it must have been like a quest. Coal. Butter I don't need. These two things I need. I like how this is now refilling, but like, how is it refilling exactly? Like, where's the water coming from? Ah, the logic sometimes. The logic of game mechanics. What happened to... I used... Wait. 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 I messed up. This was mistake. Okay. Hey. Hey. This whole area, this whole thing that I'm destroying right now is all built above ground, so it's like non-destructive, so we didn't actually tear into the terrain when we built it. So when I'm deleting it now, it actually has everything as it was below. That's why it's built up floating in the sky. Yep, and then we'll add this one back. And this is my box that I had over here, full of stuff that I have acquired during this process. We'll move that back over here real quick.
Hello.
Actually don't need that stuff on me anymore. This stuff all needs to go to the other area. All this I can put away. Mm-hmm. Go to sleep.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello. Actually gonna put this over here. This is I was a little chilly, so I needed to warm up a little. This is a really good game design, by the way. When you start the game and you see the thing in the distance and you're like, what is that over there? I want to get there. And then it's like so much work to actually make it over that way in the game. It's like that little thing that pushes you forward. Okay. this is now cleared away. And I think we're gonna get rid of these mounds. Although I kind of like them. But maybe we build the house here. On these 3 mounds. And then we'll have the path run from here and then over. That should work. Come on. Okay, let's see if... How should we do this? I wish there was a terrain that was flat, like this. Because the only terrain that's flat is a big one. I wish there was a slightly smaller one. The round one, I realized actually leaves holes for some reason. Because of these corners, it like cuts in, so if you don't line it up overlapped, it'll start leaving holes. So the round one is kind of nice, but you end up with holes if you don't pay attention. We should get this. Oh, put these away. Sidetracked again. There. That's wrong. Regular and fancy. Regular and fancy. There that is. The fancy's here. Sorry, I had you guys muted there for a bit. My daughter came down, we were chatting. Just trying to figure out what she can eat. I was trying to give her some options. Most of them were met with the answer of no, because she's got a sore throat and she's not really in the mood to eat, so you know how that goes. Oh, we need to add lights. I think I have 2 lights over here. Oh no, those are over there. We'll go grab those. One of the things that we're planning to do is have these be dumping chests for people who want to just focus on playing the game. And then people can just dump stuff and other people can go sort it who like sorting. So I utilize one of those chests to place those lamps. Because I haven't taken the time to learn where stuff is down in the main storage area. We need 2 posts from the carpenter. Oh, we need logs first. Planks. I meant planks. We need planks. Decorative. 1, 2.
Happy to help.
Those back. Mm. Okay, so it's down there. So these we can throw there and there, and then we'll throw this there and there. And then it looks like it's a wood post instead of a metal post. So nice. Still not grown yet. This one I also made a bigger base because this one grows out to about here. I'm wondering if I should redo the oak. Just barely. You can kind of see the grass. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. Okay. Now we have that moved out of the way. Let's try and do this path. Um, I realize this doesn't look the best right now, but it's because it doesn't look good. It looks quite bad. I wonder. There we go. Then there was some green grass growing there. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Weird that it lets you plant onto the altar. I've never seen that let you do that before. Looks like it just kind of is part of the environment then, instead of being so square. Okay, so there, and then we're gonna have a slope coming down, which hopefully can be something like this. That's center. Okay. Okay. So there that is. Now we want path. I'm gonna use these. We're gonna go over that way. Well, we're gonna try and do it so it's not super straight, but I want it to be straight right at the beginning here. We're gonna have to do a lot of terraforming here. I'm really messing this up bad. Oh no, it's all ruined. There we go. Yeah. We're gonna fix this. Trust the process. That will be fixed. This we're not gonna fix. Well, we are, but I'm gonna go this way and then just a little bit back. We're gonna make little retaining wall kind of things on the sides here out of field stones, which is another terrain material. We're gonna have that line this edge and a little bit on this edge too. Just to kind of add, rather than flattening it all out completely, it'll add a little bit of pizzazz. Okay, Rick, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Oh, that worked pretty good. Nice. There's a hole there. You guys see the hole? It's right there. See it? Okay. Let's go grab the field stones. Oops. They are here. Field stones. Field stones is one of the things a lot of people actually miss in the game, because it's kind of a rare material. If you don't pay attention, you might miss it. I'll show you guys quick where it is if you're interested. This is the first tower you unlock at Springland's ancient spire. You look towards the snow-capped mountain to the left when you come in. That's where the farm is. Farm and the church. One of the first nicer areas that you can just move in yourself if you fix it up a bit. But out in the farm area here, there is this little wall. And if you mine the wall, you will get field stones. And there's only a few places in the game that I know of that actually have these little retaining walls. And they're normally located around farms like this. The other one that I know of is down here in Morwena. Morwena? That's what she said. What? No. Ignore. Just ignore. Let's go place these field stones. Let's go here. these, we're gonna have to kind of finagle our way. We're gonna do this. Oop, wrong thing. See, I don't understand why it leaves holes like that. I think we're just gonna chunk this up and then delete it away. Okay, we'll try with the... That didn't sound good. Poor girl. Poor sick girl. It sucks being sick. Okay. Now we have to kind of do block by block here and delete some of this stuff. Wrong block. And we're gonna add in some missing pieces. This one we might leave broken to kind of have it look a little raggedy. Sometimes the grass grows up like this and it gets this weird green texture when it's right next to another texture. I try and at least move it a block down to try and get rid of some of that just ugly green color. This, we're gonna need some soil. Okay, so that side looks pretty good. And then we'll add some to this side. Hopefully leaving that stone there. Actually, this is too wide. It's gonna be dark soon. Trying to make this a little bit more interesting. Don't know if I'm actually accomplishing that goal, but I pretend sometimes. Okay, let's try the other side now. Da, 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 da. We'll try this. Always okay. A little smoothing. I been trying to use the rake more and more recently. It's much easier if you just tap it every once in a while than trying to manhandle it. Okay, let's do this retaining wall then. Cube. Cube me, please. Actually, I'm gonna delete more of this first. Delete. Delete. There we go. A little bit more here. Okay. Now we'll try the cube. Field stones. Yeah, this is gonna get ugly. This is gonna get ugly quick. hate when things like that just appear out of nowhere. Drives me nuts. That's one, I think, fault with this building system is the way they do terrain. It just adds a whole bunch of extra blocks sometimes for no apparent reason. Kind of frustrating. Like that, like, why did it add all this stuff here? That wasn't there. Like, it just doesn't make sense sometimes. Like this. Why? Nobody asked for you. Like this. What is this? Okay. Where was that stone? Right there? Okay. I'll try and unearth the stone, so the stone is part of the build. Yeah. What happened here? Missed a big chunk. This part was looking like it was being pushed out. I'm trying to make it look more like it's actually retaining instead of not retaining. That makes sense. I'm looking for, it looks to me like right here, there's a hole, but I can't, like I just made that one. But it looks like there's a hole somewhere here. It's creating this weird texture. I'm trying to find the hole, but I don't find it. Okay, so that worked pretty good. I think I'm gonna rake this. There's something going on because there's like weird stuff happening. See that? I'm trying to fix that. like that. Okay. So this... Or maybe it should go down more here. This needs to be fixed. This is wrong. Fieldstone. Undo. Undo. This whole area wants to keep refilling with grass instead of the stone. Um, like, why did it add this? No sense at all. No sense. I didn't believe that. And here though. Alright. So that's believable to me. For the house that's gonna be here, we'll add a foundation, but we need to fix this here first. And in order to do that, we are gonna use the round tool, the soil. I'm gonna have to fix that with a block. And I'll get the rake out. Tilt it up. Give it a little love pat. Too many pats. And add some more up here. Manually add. Why did it do that? Like, what is happening? Stop. Why you do this to me? Uh, that was horrible. I'm just making it worse. Alright. There we go. Then we'll try and delete you. Let me... Come on, I can see you. It won't let me click on that area. For whatever reason. No. Don't want you to fix the problem. You must suffer. That helped. And I can see you're there. Let me pick you. That's a hole. Oh no. Ah. We'll place some like flowery stuff here, maybe. And some of this one spot really doesn't want to cooperate. No, I don't wanna. Don't wanna. Don't like that. Okay. I'm skipping that side for a bit because it's starting to frustrate me. Okay. Awesome. Okay, this path that is gonna wind through all this stuff, I really don't want to do. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up really bad. I'm hoping somebody else will be like, I want to do that. Okay, we need to figure out a simple house that can kind of be a theme for the build in general. Let me see if I can find something. Go up here.
Hello.
While I try and look for this, you guys can just look out here. Um, okay. This looks safe enough. Did not want me to let you see the window. There we go. I don't want something too crazy. And like, I'm kind of want to avoid things that have a lot of arches. This I could simulate with spike or pointies. This I can't. This I kind of could do. Why don't Why don't we just do this one? It's the first one. Let's just do that one. Because it matches the roof, kind of what everyone had done on the inn. It has a very similar shape, so I can borrow that. It's a different material. We can create this and that. I'm just trying to think in my head if all this is actually possible. Could create a fireplace. This curved part is the only part that isn't really possible, but there might be a solution that I can fudge to make it look like this. So we're going to use that. Let's go back here. Oh, I'm going to save this. Save. See if that worked. Hmm. Hmm. It did not want to pull up. Is that not showing? I cannot for the life of me figure out why this image is not showing up. Let's just ignore that. Add a new one. Right, that's what we're gonna try and build. It's kind of big. Is it too big? Is it too big? Might be too big. What do you guys think? Too big? Not too big? It needs to be kind of a small house, and now that I'm looking at this, this has got 3 levels and it's gonna be quite a big house. Think it needs to be smaller. It's a cool house. I think it needs to be smaller. Um, can we use it though? If I just cut off the bottom, completely cut off the bottom, it could just be a 2 level. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Rather than to keep looking, we're gonna use that, and then I am gonna need to pull it up so I can actually see it. Mhm. Getting there slowly. Thanks for being patient. Mm, I put this. There we go. Now I can see too. You guys can see, I can see, I think you can see. Yeah, you should be able to see. Okay.
Hey.
So we're just gonna do the top part. The top 2 floors, basically. A little barn type shape and a little offshoot coming off of that. And that chimney is way too big, but we're not trying to copy this, we're just trying to use it as like inspiration. So let's, I also need to build thing here. Yeah, we'll do that too. Eventually. What do we want as the foundation? Foundation wall. I might just do the simple as the foundation. We'll do this. And then we we're gonna have to figure out the scale also. I'm just gonna set out a quick line here that we can tear down. Whoops. I'm looking at this. Oops. This area right here is where we're gonna set the house up. That's kind of up on this little ridge as one of the corners, and up on this ridge as part of the corner. So we're probably gonna keep this and have a path go this way, hopefully, towards the door. The window with that rounded part at the front is going to be our main entrance. Instead of two windows, that's going to now be a door. So we need to figure out that width. And I'm saying that that door width is the same width as the two sides to the left and right of it that are recessed a little. So if we plan a door, and then it's not going to be this material, but those two sides are like that. Actually not quite that big. That looks believable. And then there's room for the 4 windows above. That makes sense. Okay, so if this is the width of that left-hand side coming out, then I'm gonna say it's maybe... Oops. Just checking, see how we have enough room. What's going on here? That was weird. I was in the build thing, but I wasn't in the build thing. This is gonna be weird. That doesn't want to snap. Four and a half, maybe. Or 3.5, I mean. 1, 2. Hey, Nodi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're trying to do a little house on the prairie. Little build inside of the front entrance area for the build server for the release of the water update in October sometime. This is just a little starter home for all the new peeps to be able to see. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. And then the side, it's got kind of like this. Two. Hey, Guitar Freak. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the lurk. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Lurking while working. Gotta appreciate the lurking while working. I think instead of it coming out four, see how there's four arches? Whoops. See how there's four arches on this part that sticks out? I think we're just gonna have it be three. And I am gonna steal this concept over here. I just want to make sure how many blocks it is, because I don't want this to become too big. But up here Arrowwind did an extension here. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do for that arched way. So we want 3 of those, maybe 4, because they're not that big. 4 is just 2 8x8s. I was thinking they were bigger for some reason. Right? It's 2 8x8s. A little bit more. 1, 2, 2.5. Okay, so it's 2.5. That's good. Then we know how big that is. And then the front. Okay, so how big is this? Oh, this is just 2. Yeah, so maybe we only do 3. Shoot. Alright. I don't want it to be too big. Don't want it to be too big. Let's go and check on this again. What? Not too far. Okay, so... that's 2. 3 of them is 2. Okay. And that's good. We're just doing 3. Because I don't want it to get too out of control. And then on this side, we'll have to do something weird. Because I don't want it to be 3 wide. That'd be too big. No, I'm just looking at how it fits in the landscape. This oak tree is in the way, but I can relocate this. It's not like that doesn't have to be there. I can throw that here. so we'll do that. Let's do that real quick. And because we're rebuilding this, we'll actually make it slightly bigger. Ignore me. Right here. Cha-choo. Is that there? Oh, we need one of those. There we go. Okay, so this we want to move back a little. This one we're gonna get rid of. Bye bye, rock. This hill we're gonna level out for a little. Just a little. There. Gonna do this. Turn snapping off, please. Um, you want the foundation. I think it's gonna be higher up back here. So you see it in the front. That do what I wanted it to do? Yes. Okay. Get rid of these. Um, don't mind me. I'm not impaling myself. It shifted everything over by one of these blocks, so that's why I'm using this as a guide for where to place the foundation. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, you can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't need that one. I needed this one. Oh, I know, that was right. You're gonna need to get some more blocks. More rough stones. And then we're gonna use the half timbered thing. Might add a cellar door or a full cellar. We'll see. Okay. Mm. And then that's 4. Too far. Just that one. Alright. Now we can get rid of these things. Doesn't wanna. And this one, these don't wanna go away. Oh. I think that's a good spot for it. There'll be a little path going up to the front door there. This is bugging me. I want to fix this real quick. Purdy. Purdy. Okay. Let's say we do... Oh, this... This is just... I might have messed up. This has to go back further. My main wasn't functioning there. Just ignore. It won't fit. There. Now we can have that and that at least, and then there won't be any on the back, I think. 3, 3. How many is this? 1. Is this more than 2? 1. It's... How much is it? Okay, so we can cut this off. Okay. Maybe we'll just cut this off also. This would be this area. Because this is gonna be 4 back, so the room over here is only gonna be this big. Which is kind of good. Nice small place. Nice and small. Oops. So the question really is, do we actually use the half timbered? I think we should, because that is kind of a really classic medieval looking texture. I just am hesitant to because it's so overused.
Okay.
But I think we have to. I think we have to. This stuff away then. Don't need that. We're using that. We don't need those or that. this. These white stones away as well. Okay. Might actually I think we definitely gonna make a little entrance back here with like a angled. Don't know if you can angle them, but if you can, I'm gonna try and angle one of the sliding doors. It's like a cellar door. I don't know if we have that as a texture. Might just be that thing I was using. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Fieldstones is the only thing that looks kind of like it. So we'll throw some of that down in there. And then fill the rest with grass. Yeah, it could be better. But could be worse. It could be worse. We'll do that. That looks better. Okay. This needs some down here actually. All right, let's make some walls. That's gonna be a tiny room. Mm. Nah, like it's a totally fine room. Totally fine. That's plenty big. I'm actually not gonna decorate any in the house because if the other people hate this idea, then we can just rip it down. Rip it down. Side view. So then we have the outside wraparound porch thing, the roof. Then we're gonna need to build another layer on this side. But I want that to actually be like this. Check that. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Want it to be placed one inside. Because then when I add the next layer, it'll create a nice little deep separation, kind of like what's shown in the image. Kinda, not really, but kinda. Well, this side doesn't need it. And then we'll go like this. Okay, and then at the ends we're gonna need stuff. Yeah, see how I made that little... that little detail? Wait, I messed up. Chat, you're supposed to tell me that I'm messing up. You're supposed to say, hello streamer, you are messing up. Pay attention. I was thinking it was 3 layers, but it's not 3 layers because we're only doing 2. I'm actually gonna make this one just slightly taller. To give more space under the balcony also. Don't know how that roof is actually gonna happen, but I can figure it out. I can figure it out. I believe in the power of figuring it out. Okay, I'm all headed out. I'm radio headed out. We're gonna switch to something completely different. Okay, so if we want that thing, we have to put this there. Oh, it's not over here. Whoops. Okay, let's go out here and fix the things that need fixing. Because I was being a sloppy builder. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we have to fake. Wait. This is slightly wrong. Huh? fully wrong, slightly wrong. Classic. Thanks for coming in, Classic. Thanks for all the hellos. Hope you're doing well. Girlfriend. This guitar freaking girlfriend. Nice. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand. You don't need to explain yourself. Things happen. Which roof are we gonna do? I think I want to do a hay roof. Hay roof. You go away. Oh no, doesn't line up. What did I do? What have I done? How is it going? It is going. Have you been in here before, Classic? This is Erwin's server. We are currently prepping it for the upcoming Enshrouded build, which will happen in October. So this whole beginning area is kind of the showcase area where we're showing out all the different materials that you can use in the game. And then there's boxes that you can collect all the things in. Everyone's having like a building world, so everyone can come here and look at the different materials and like different things. As well, there's all the flowers and things that you can plant, and all the trees are shown over here. And then there's also more materials over this way. So there's a bunch of materials here, but then our main build area is gonna be over here. Go over this way. And here we've started building a town hall, which is kind of like the starting point for the build area. If you played Minecraft, it's kind of like an advanced version of Minecraft building is what this server is kind of dedicated to being. There's a whole game. I mean, like all this map here is a bunch of quests and everything to do. Mini bosses, bosses, all that stuff to kill, but point of this server is just going to be to build. So we're gonna be building and building. So go here. Just trying to get to the roof. You can see better. There's a column over there. And there's a column behind me. Column there. Column over there. And there's a column way up there somewhere. And that's going to be our build area. So we're prepping to get everything ready by having a town hall and that front showcase area. So everybody who is going to be building can just come in and focus on building. There's going to be chests full of every single material. So people can just have fun building. So we're just trying to get this prepped. And right now I'm in the process of trying to build a little starter home at the front entrance. The people who come into the server who are building, if they don't have fully level characters in this little house, there's going to be chests that have equipment for like putting on your character, so you don't have to worry about that. It'll have like weapons and gliders and backpacks and, you know, all the things you need just to get going. I realized what I did here. I messed up. So yeah, this is what I'm doing today. Trying to help get this prepped. I love building though, so this is definitely not a burden to me. I really enjoy this. Classic, if you are sticking around watching and you would like, I can also show you my personal world, which has a lot of stuff in it too. Yeah, do we want these or not? I don't think we do. I need to fix this. Yeah, Valheim has a good building system in Valheim. I played Valheim for a bit. But this, the thing that is majorly different about this game is that you don't have physics-based buildings, so you can literally just build stuff floating. So it's much more, gives you the more options to play around, I think, and experiment. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for keeping a tab open. Stop by whenever. Enjoy your work day or get through it fast. One of the two. Valheim, yeah. This is all the building things are mostly built except for you have these little templates that you can use to start making shapes. But all the buildings are basically, you can do them completely freeform, block by block. And then there's a whole bunch of items that you can place: furniture, beds, workstations, tons of stuff. So you can get pretty cool builds out of this game. Pretty cool. Now this come out one more. Yeah, that's always a nice default. Just blame other people. Okay. One trick you can do is to take a different block for the roof. This one, for example. If you have a roofing or a material and you place it up into the ceiling, you'll see you get it coming through here, which makes it look kind of ugly. But if you take a different roofing material and use that as the layer first, it creates a wooden separation. Oh, that was wrong. See, it creates that wooden separation and there's nothing sticking out the top. Thanks for the lurk. And then we put this up here. That basically is gonna disappear. There we go. Now it's not seen. I have to build a little patio out here and stairs that maybe I have an idea for that. I'll keep that a secret for the moment. Let's figure out how to do this roof with our inspiration image. Okay, we can actually take this. Use that as a border. We can throw this back. Oh, we'll keep that for now. This is just trying to look at the image and think about how I want to do this. Now it's Betty by time.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. We also need to think about it from the sides we can't see. We need to pretty it up. Pretty it up. Oops. Jumping failed. That there. This is wrong. I'm doing this wrong. This needs to be way lower. Ba-dum. By the way, we're currently listening to Harry Chapin, who is a singer from a long time ago. And he sings most famously Cats in the Cradle and Silver Spoons. It's a pretty popular song that people know. But this used to be... this was one of my dad's favorite bands. So I grew up listening to it. And also, when I was in grade school, we had this really cool teacher called Mr. Walsh. And he would sing these songs to us in our music class. They're all like hobo hippie songs, so that's kind of how he was. Okay, this is coming along, this is coming along. Let's figure out this roof. Yeah, this is just nostalgia for me. Sometimes you just gotta listen to things and not care about the stream, unfortunately, for you all. Maybe I should add this roof after, because the inside, yeah. I'm gonna add this roof after I do this roof, because this roof is gonna come down curved. And then this can jam up into it, and I'll just cut it off on the inside. That'll be That will be better. This we can get rid of on the inside there. Actually, no. Maybe we want that. Okay. Now we have to go and see if I can figure out what's happening over here. I think it's just 2-1 all the way. I think I'm gonna do 2-1 and then 3-1 to make it even more crazy. This craziness is fun. I can just look at these. Oh, sweet. Yeah, these are just 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Well, there's 2-2-2-2, but it shifts over by 1. That's what I mean. So I think I'm gonna do 4 on the top, then start switching to 3s. Yeah. All right. So all right. So stand up. Um, this one. Do 4, and then 3, and then 2-2-2. Actually, we need to change this. Let's put this out there. 3, 2, 2. This is gonna be way too big. I think I'll be okay. Mess this up. There. There. Oh, okay. This makes sense in my mind, so you'll see what I'm doing in just a second here once I get this outside. This is one block away from the actual wall. The reason I'm doing that is because when I go to do this, I actually want to place a roof piece first before I place the inner pieces. And this is a guide now for me to be able to do that. If I go up here, I can place this inner roof piece. Oh, I didn't fall. can just place it right up against this. And then I can delete that outside part. Oh, actually, you don't need it to be like that. It can just be like this. Vacancy. And this is correct. Then if I switch to this, is that there? We won't end up with a thing on the top when I add the hay roof. It'll just be a wood separator. It will all work out. Finish this up. This is gonna be really tall. Oop. I messed up. Chat, you're supposed to tell me when I'm messing up. Let's try again. Try again. Hmm. Okay, I want let's be there. There. Yeah, that's how it should be. Mhm. Back for a bit. Welcome back. You're in the midst of chaos. Okay. Co-worker has lunch now, so I'm just at the registry waiting for customers. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Are you audio only though? I assume you can't just sit and watch. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, video. Advanced. This is, you see the picture, the inspiration picture? I'm just doing, this is pretty hilariously way too big. I'm just doing the top 2 floors because I didn't want it to become too big, but I see that I made it too big. Okay, so maybe I just do that and then switch to top. Yeah, that's what I'll do. This is the roof. Look at how big that roof is. That was not gonna be acceptable. It's not too big. It is, Aaron. It's way too big. It's way too big. Are you joking or are you actually serious? It's hard. It's hard to tell sarcasm through text. Don't. You're serious. Okay. I'm not trying to recreate the whole building. I'm just trying to create the 2nd and 3rd floors. So this would be really cool if it started further down and ended there. Don't you think this is too much for the starter area to have a building that big? Keep it like this. I'm not going to keep it like this. I'm going to shorten it just a little for my own sanity. Not at all. I'm doing it. Because I think this goes up too far. I'm going to switch this to a peak right here. And then let that be curvy going down. And then it switches to peak sooner. Because see, like halfway up the roof, it does switch to a peak and then it starts being curvy. Or angled, I guess. This isn't letting me delete either, so now I have to delete all this stuff. Okay, so from here. See, I think that's gonna be better. Whoops. Oh, no, that was... Yeah, that's better. And it's not so insane. Yep. All right. So then we can put these on. You're buffering a lot in my stream today. Is that a me problem or a you problem? I don't know. I do not know. I just pulled it up on another screen. It doesn't look like it's buffering for me, so probably just the way it is. Now and then. That's too far. Okay. Now we can delete this and fill this in. Then we'll delete the stuff on the outside. I'm doing that on the wrong one. Oh. I'm glad that that other roof wasn't royally messed up. If it was like all shifted or something off all the way down by one, that would have been a pain. But it was just the top for you. And then you're over there trying to figure out how it got messed up. That was a lot of brain Olympics you were doing. Okay. We're starting to get there. How's the weather in the east? Kind of crap. It's been rainy the past 2 days. Super rainy. How's the weather over there? In Norsk. Norsk country. The weather. Oh, we ran out of songs. Switch to the classic. I'm running a lap heap here so people don't want to go out shopping. Very quiet. You should do that trick where, not trick, but that like thing where you scan their items like 5 times and just pretend that it's just normal that you're doing that. Suppose you have to like know the person who you're doing that to if you ever did that, so they knew like they could laugh with you instead of just being mad that you're wasting their time. Whoops. It is much easier to build a roof line when you place these like preliminary blocks first and just build off of them instead of trying to do it yourself. Now the in-game weather is matching my existing weather. Is it night also? I can't see. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the cookie cutter roofs are pretty easy, but when you have like a stagger pattern that doesn't line up, it's nice to do this little pre-built thing. Okay, let's delete this, and then we will reassess in the daylight.
Hi.
Do you have a lot of people that come in like over lunch period like right now and just grab like some lunch food, not actual full grocery shop? That's pretty nice. You have to admit that this is a better shape than it was so tall before. You might not even be looking at the screen because you might be busy ringing up a customer. I think that works though. like it. I like it. Shaw's lurking. Weren't you already lurking, Shaw? Maybe you came and left and came and left. What it? What's making that shadow? Is it those floating islands way over there? It's pretty impressive. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Mm. I might change. I might change it slightly though. To try and do what the thing is doing. How would I do that? I think if you're back, you can look now. That's a pretty good shape. Pretty good shape. Back maybe. Front maybe. That's good so far. Oh my. My. This is wrong. I should just use this. You saw it. Burp. Right back. Right back. Right back. Okay, so what we're doing is we're trying to recreate a little more. Oh, that is not what we're trying to do. We're trying to do this. That. I'm gonna switch them back to this. Going like this. Whoop. Okay, now we're gonna see how that looks. Why? Oh, because it comes from there. 21% battery. Need a new phone. Or you should get one of those battery bricks. They're like as big as the phone. You just bring them to work and just have a battery hanging off of your phone. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, let's see how this looks. Is it too weird? Maybe it's too weird. I think it's too weird. Too weird. What if I do it where it's 1? Oops, lost an end piece. I'll fix that. What if this goes into... Lurk. Lurk for the work. And then this goes out. That's better. I think I like it the way it was though. I think I like it the way it was the best. From the beginning. But unless you experiment, you'll never know. Yeah. Okay, and then we can put you back. Then our hay layer is going to go outside of this. So we need to do 4 and 3, 2, 2, 2. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. Four, 3, 2, 2, 2. Four, 3, 2, 2, 2. Oh. Hmm. Something's wrong. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. Did I just... No, something's wrong here. What is so wrong? Oh, that side's wrong. It needs to be there and then there. There we go. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. And that's the same. I keep messing up pretty bad. I don't understand how this is happening. There we go. Just And double check over here before I start putting this on. I think it's just one. No, it's two. Why did this get messed up? Well, that's why. This side is off. Should be here. There we go. All right, now we can place these. So many extra blocks here right now. Okay. That's one side. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There we go. Once we get this done, then I have to run this layer all the way across on the inside. And then we can add the hay. Then we can add the hay. Mm. Alright, we should be able to chunk some of this in now. Okay. Then we can go to the outside and delete all that crap. Oh, actually, whoops. Just stick with this. Um, all right. That's what I should have done on the other side. But when I started deleting them, it then didn't allow me to delete them that way. Okay. Let's start on the top. Uh, I'm actually just gonna do this part. Well, Um, no. Tell me it isn't so. What's going on here? Oh no, that's right. Okay. Thought it was wrong. Thought it was wrong. Okay. Oh wow, the window is open and a super cold rush of air just came in. Must be blowing out there, must be blowing. Must be blowing. Okay, and then the top one we can just chunk in with this thing. Think. Missed one. Actually, needs to go out. How do I get down? Nope. Think that's too many. Maybe one less. Mm, yeah, that's good. Then we can extend these out on each end. Mm-hmm. And this side. Mhm. Whoops. Nice. We'll go to the back. Repeat. Rinse, repeat. Don't stop believing. Okay. So this one can be... We're gonna need to go up higher. Is that how many it was on the other side? 2, or was it 3 on the other side? Just 2. Okay. Mhm. I've just been counting 2 every time, and then I just asked, how many did I go up for? Not remembering that I've been counting 2 every time. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Getting dark again.
Hello. Welcome.
Farewell.
Hermie! Hi, Hermie. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How has your day gone?
Hey! Hi!
You don't have a bed assigned.
Hey.
Hey there. Hey.
Just saying hi. Gotta do the work, lurk. Yep. Having a good time? No complaints? Hope your work goes well. Thank you for coming in. Okay. This is looking pretty good. I am really horrible at block placement. That dot doesn't want to stay where I want it to stay. Just thought of something. Yeah, that'll be fine. These sides, you see how they're turning to wood? If we had this be a tile roof, these would be wood sides. But when we switch to the hay, you can see here, when it's stacked on top of each other, it turns to wood. These, when it's stacked on top of each other, it remains hay. So it should actually look like there's hay going all the way down. Alright. My stomach is telling me that I forgot to eat lunch, which happens sometimes when you start gaming and then you forget. Anyone else eat lunch? What you eating? How you... Did you actually remember? This view is actually better to be in like this. Takes forever. I wish there was a like a line tool for roofing. The same way there is for this. Like if this line tool you could use on roofs. Oh, that would save so much time. So much time. Nice. Oop, that was me falling. I have to do this side now. That looks pretty nice though. Soon we're done with this shell. Then we can see how the building actually looks, and I think before I do this, the hay roof, I'm gonna add the the covered porch roof onto this, and then add the kind of arch things that need to be added. I really need to eat something soon, though. My stomach is like, you have failed. How dare you abandon me? we'll start with the bottom one. This side roof is going to be way easier because it's just a cookie cutter roof. No individual block placement needed. So it'll go way faster. Okay, so this one is gonna be like this. I want that to be like that. What this isn't really going to show us is how the roof actually is going to look, but it'll give us the shape. Because the roof is going to be straw and not brick. I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of blocks on the inside from where this cut into that roof. That's pretty good. Go. 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 How bad? Oh, I don't have to. I don't have to? Question. Something happened up here though. What's going on up here? No. It's fine. Just looked off. That's fine also. Wow. 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 So we can delete. Oh, this is what we need to delete. Yeah, we need to delete this. Let's get up. Get up. Get down. 911's in your town. Let's get up this way. This one. Why is that one like that? Hmm. Something was forgotten here. That looks correct. And I think how are we gonna do this? Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna figure that out some other time. I want to see how the thing looks, so I need to try and see if we have some of these banister railing things. I have no idea where they are because all these actually might be some up here. Lucky, lucky. Is this the thing? Let me go look. I think that's the one. Oh, nope. It's the stone one. It is the stone one. Hmm. Bet you this could work though. We're gonna take these because I think it will look weird with the stone one. Maybe it won't. I'll try this one first. See what happens. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I don't know how she did this. I think this has to be here. Something like that. Those are really tiny though. Should be one more up. But in theory, that's how they're done. Let's look. It looks weird with a brick roof. Well, I think it'll look okay. And then especially when we get windows and things in there. And the hay roof. Where You came out, yeah. Yep. Still needs a lot of tweaking to make it not look so square. Looks really square. I think if I do those higher, and then I wonder if I can do them too higher. Yeah. Two, one. I'm just gonna test these both and see what looks better. I need to be on a platform. I'm too low. Alright, let's look how this. See how this looks. See what we like better or worse. The middle one's better. The other one goes up way too high. But you don't know until you try. I bet you there's some people that just know it immediately. Messed that one up. Did these snap? Well, they do snap. Maybe that's way easier and more accurate. Whoops. Way easier. Work smarter, not harder. That is a problem. Kinda. No, that's wrong. Um, Come on. Doesn't want to cooperate. It was working just a second ago and now it's broke. There. This. Come on. There. There. It does not want to snap to that. Okie dokie. Let's go sleep and check it out. I think it's pretty good. It needs the hay roof though. This roof is wrong. Forgot a row. Something. Oh. think we're gonna create something off this side, like a square chunk coming out right here with some supports underneath. And the back will leave kind of how it is. We're right. Wonder how much this tree has grown. It's grown, but it's still gonna get bigger. It's like out to here. All the plants are grown. The wiggly worms. I'm gonna try and do, if I have the materials, I'm gonna try and do one more thing before I stop to go eat some food.
I'll be here.
Hello.
Oh, shoulders. Ah.
I need to put these back down also. You go do that, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Coming along. I think the concept works, but it needs better execution. Concept works, better execution. So I'm gonna take one of these out so people don't think that it's actual real. Actually, destroy it all. It's hard to see what you're doing. I wonder if I'm out here. It's better. Hmm. Yeah, this is better. I'm gonna have to delete the grass underneath so it doesn't come through like this. This works though. It's also very non-destructive to the ground. So I can kind of mess with it a little. I'll just make this into the path. Just need one more. Hey Ash. How are you doing, Mr. Shrubber? You caught me trying to clean up staircase. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in today. I need him to make me one more.
Watch out for splinters.
The rain is so loud. Is it raining? Or do you mean the game noises? There we go. Caravan. Oh, your caravan life. Gotcha. Yeah, it's raining here in Stockholm past couple days. Erwin said it was raining in Norway, so I think it's just a big rain bucket everywhere right now. We are currently in the world. My mind is totally gone right now. Wyndmyr Kingdom world. Erwin server. We're gonna build a large build out over here. Right now I'm at the entry. I'm gonna rename this to showcase. So this is that's where you start the game, right up there. This is the first area that people can come into. This whole part that's right here that I'm on is going to be deleted. But in front of us is all the blocks and room for more blocks when the water update comes. All the roofing, all the materials are over here. We're building like a little starter home that's going to have equipment like gear, all the gear for anybody who might need it. When they come into the world, they can just grab it. Because the purpose of this world is to build. So everything over here has a box with the item in it that people can see how big things actually get in the game. All the trees, all the plants, everything. It's kind of like a little mini depot. And all the bricks. And then over here are the materials. And different things. So we're trying to prep this server for the update, which is in October sometime. This part is getting pretty good. Still working on this house. It's going to be a hay roof. That's just the inner roof, so things don't stick through. Based off of the top 2 floors of that little inspiration photo. We are just gonna have a little starter home, and this is way too straight now that I see it. Need to fix that. But this isn't even the fun part of the fun part. The fun part is gonna be over here when we actually get to build in the world. But we're just doing prep work right now. You can see there's right above my head, there's a little pillar right there. There's another pillar over there. There's another pillar over there. This is our build area, including this mountain. There's another pillar up over there. You can see on the mountain. These are the 4 corners. So the mountain's going to be a huge castle, multi-tiered castle system that just like climbs up the side of the mountain, and hopefully there'll be waterfalls and, you know, a bunch of cool stuff. This is the town hall that's prepping. That's like the major prep work for everybody coming in. So all the NPCs that were up at the front are going to be moved here, and all materials are going to be here as well in boxes for people to use. And then the basement has way more boxes for basically everything in the game. So the plan is for everybody to Yeah, we're gonna, and that's the goal, is to build an entire ass city. But it's more gonna be like a village that has a huge castle up on the top. Um, so we still have to finish off the interior of this, move all the NPCs over, and then basically this whole area down here is gonna be filled with village homes and buildings for the blacksmith, carpenter, you know, bakery, all those kind of things. And then as it works your way up, there'll be castle parts all over up that way. There's also going to be a wizard tower. I don't know where that's going to go. So there's a lot of cool things that I'm expecting to happen. But right now, this is just prep work, trying to get everything all set. So when the other builders come in, they don't have to worry about gathering materials. They can just come in, all the materials are here, and yeah, we can just start building like crazy. So it's Erwin's server, and she controls who can come and go. I think we have maybe 8 builders right now, so it's gonna be a fun time. Gonna be pretty good. And there's no rush, there's no like time frames, so might go on for a long time, might go on, don't know. Yeah, we're still trying to prep everything and figure out how to do the layout in here. We basically just, everyone just got the roof done yesterday, so now that the roof is on, we can kind of start to see the inside of the space. But yeah, this in and of itself has kind of been a lot of work. So it'd be fun to start doing stuff that's like just for like our own builds, our own little mini builds in the village, in the castle. It'd be fun to do that instead of just prepping everything. This turned out really cool though. She had an inspiration photo that looked basically identical to this, pretty much. You like the shark? I changed the shark. I streamed on Monday and the fin didn't come up onto the head, so I made the dorsal fin, or whatever it's called, come up onto the head better. It's much better now. I was not happy with it. Once I started streaming and was looking at it, I was like, ah. But anyway, I'm sorry, Ash, but I have been streaming now for 5 hours and I did not eat any lunch. So I was just about to head out. Make like a baby and head out. So I'm gonna see if I can find somebody for us to raid. I'm sorry. If you're around, I know Erwin is gonna be streaming later today. I don't think that I'll be streaming, but I might be on the server. I think she's gonna stream later today around 4 to 6 p.m. my time, which is about 3 to 5 hours from now. And she'll be doing stuff in this world as well, so. And then around that time, other people might pop on, McLeod might pop on, or I don't know, other people who have been here helping out. So we'll see. So there will be more stuff, just not right now, because my stomach is like, you have not fed me. What an evil man. But this area, we're kind of prepping for the water coming, so there's going to be water all around here. I can maybe try to pretend to be a streamer. Hold on. Let me pretend that I'm a streamer. Hold on. There you go. That's Erowyn. She's an awesome builder. And this is her server. So everything that happens is dependent on her final say. So yeah, check her out later today. Like I said, in about 3 to 5 hours. Maybe sooner, maybe later, I don't know. I don't control other people. I just know their general schedule sometimes. But this still has a lot of stuff to do. We need to finish this house. We need to move all this stuff that's over there out of here. So it's gone. Need to wait for the update, get all the materials from the update, add them over here, add water, add a bunch of flowers and decoration so this looks a little nicer than just being this straightforward thing that it is right now. So there's still a lot of prep work we need to do. A lot of prep work. But yeah, let me see if I can find someone else who is streaming. There's a lot of German streamers who are playing the game right now, but probably don't know German, just like I don't. I think we'll go over to Sarge. We're gonna go over to Sargezilla. He's playing Minecraft right now. He is an awesome builder. Yeah, just say hi. Let him know you came from Easy's channel. No raid message today. As I'm ending though, it's been great hanging out with everybody who's been here. I know all the lurkers, thank you very much. Just a reminder, take a moment, tell someone how much you appreciate them. True kindness is never forgotten. Till next time, you guys, smile, see joy in yourselves, see joy in others, and never forget, you have a friend waiting here. Bye.